Onwards. There's Matos's truck. We can catch up with him through that gate.
Fire! What are we looking for anyway?
When does the action start?
Oh no!
Bring it on, I dare you.
We don't got all day. Coming up on the well.
The well?
The ceremonial kind, used by questers in the old days.
Some kind of ritual?
You could say that. Downward, into the depths of the unknown. Bodily death, rebirth of the soul, that sort of thing. Cooper, we're heading down.
I won't be able to track your positions while you're underground. You'll be on your own. So do try to stay out of any serious trouble.
Define serious.
Have you ever been in a terminal?
I've heard stories.
Well, get ready to be impressed.
I will have the Morning Star ready for a quick exit. Good luck.
Luck's got nothing to do with it.
Keep an eye on him, Haruna.
That's a big ask. This coin belongs to the Lepia Society.
That'll be tender for a few days.
Keep an eye out for you.
The Society opened this tunnel a few years back.
The Society did this? Why not just solve the door puzzle?
We tried.
Did you? How long did you try for? Before resorting to Western archaeology? of a larger message.
This path being in better shape, though. This looks like earthquake damage. Watch your step.
The scale of it, unbelievable. Feels older than the previous section.
It gets older as we near the terminal.
What exactly are terminals?
Conduits, places where the layers between our world and the fold are more permeable.
Built by the Sahib.
The Saheen harnessed their power, but they didn't create them.
And who did?
That's one for the ages. Maybe they found them. Look there. On the bridge below.
Above us, they travel. We'll soon meet again.
Is that verse?
Prayer, maybe.
What was that?
We get there ahead of them most every time. Yes. You spot them.
What's that, Doctor?
Not far now.
We need to pick up the pace. We need to reach the terminal before Matos dives into the fold.
This is surely of Saheen origin.
Whoops. This makes me feel old. If the stones themselves have moved since I was here last, what does that say about me?
What do you mean?
Well, last I was here, I could have sworn the way down to the giant staircase was the other way, but hey, here we are. We better get a move on. The Ascendants could stop and take a look around sometimes, am I right?
Luther, you're a softy.
Right up. Back to the task at hand. I think we're not far from where we need to be.
This looks like it's part of a larger message.
No way we can clear that rubble by hand.
If we can't take them out, we blast them out.
I'm not sure we should be using explosives right now.
Look, I've got a dozen men stuck on the other side of that pile of rubble. So unless you have a better idea, start setting those charges.
Okay, Haruna. We gotta be careful
This is
here.
surely of
We'll have some
Saheen origin.
serious firepower down there. Let's have a look before jumping into the fray this time. That's trouble ahead.
Stay here. I can handle this.
Never see the jungle again. Too soon. At least there's some civilization here.
Get out!
Line them up!
I figured I'd make good use of it.
Apologies.
Might prove useful. Could be something of interest.
You good?
This entire place is likely to come down on us.
We better hurry.
The fold. I feel it. It's all around us.
That'll be the terminal. It's like a fast elevator straight into the deep fold.
This material, it feels...
Alive. That's Am you're feeling. It permeates everything here.
After Reka disappeared, I thought that's the last I'd hear of Am. The fold, Questers, all of it. I missed it.
If there's one thing I can tell you for sure, it's that this life never leaves you.
Did we lose him?
No. Get him out.
I did not get enough rest in India. How does anyone get any sleep in the jungle with all that noise?
So much for the element of surprise.
How did you do?
He's alive.
What's wrong with him?
He's trapped down there in the fold. We can't leave him like this. We gotta get that portal back up again. Matos's machinery's fried, but maybe you can get it open the old-fashioned way. You'll have to power up that Sahin table.
I'll need to redirect the flow of Am to power the table. The table should work now. Rekka's amulet. What now?
You gotta dive.
What?
If you go in after him, maybe you can, I don't know, bring him back somehow.
You mad? I know you think I'm some sort of master quester, but I'm not. I can't save lives.
Listen to me. Losing your shade in the fold, it's worse than dying. It's like getting your soul torn out. Vincent may not care what happens to Matos, but I can't let him go out like that.
I've never done this before.
No one's ever done it before, until they've done it. Aruna, Matos is our last shot at finding Rekka's trail and salvaging this old caper. You can do this. You need to do this.
The one time I actually wanted to stick together.
Hail, Wanderer. Never gets old.
Dr. Matos,
Welcome, Aruna. A pleasure, as always.
how do you know my name?
Oh, but we know each other well, my dear. You've been here before, countless times, and so shall you be here again. In fact, you're here right now.
Look, I've never been here before, but I'm going to get you out.
Such determination. You are fascinating every time. But I'm afraid there is no getting out for me.
There must be a way.
My mind is not trained as yours, and my machine is an imperfect solution. Each time my consciousness enters the deep fold, a bit less comes back. Hence the state of my mortal shell.
So you're trapped here.
Trapped? My dear, I worked my entire life to get here. The fold brings the wonders of eternity to me, just as the sea brings shells to the shore. That I cannot leave is little more than an amusing irony. And I have a greater purpose now. You may not be able to help me, but there's still a chance that I can help you. Ask me.
Rekka.
Where is she, indeed? To answer that, I must first show you something far more important. Walk the path. just as he that came before you.
Wait, who came before? Damn it! Was that me?
Who you were, who you might become.
How is this possible?
Lines of potential. All things existing in motion, crisscrossing the infinite fields of being, carving their paths into the very fabric of the fold.
The patterns of convergence.
Reika understood.
That voice. Vincent.
An echo from another time.
We are so close, Vincent. I have never gone this deep. We need to turn back.
It's all right, Nikolai.
We've already lost so many.
Doubt is your only obstacle. And you are strong enough to overcome it. Do not fear death. There is no death in the fold.
Where are they going?
Yes, where indeed. Onward, and you shall see.
I know this place.
Our world is bound to this realm. Past, present, all possible futures are recorded in its fabric. Powerful minds can tune it. Yours has shaped this place.
To say the least.
You've already witnessed how your unconscious can tune the fold. Now, shape it with your conscious mind.
We've lost too many. Nikolai.
Nikolai doubted, just as did the others. Trust in our mission, and we shall triumph. Of this I am certain.
Hubris has blinded you.
This is far greater than I.
The vibrations of the fold sound a sad song through this place.
Vincent led them to their deaths.
Death? No. They are lost shades, forever searching for a home.
Rifters.
It is a fate worse than death for most. One that Vincent fears more than anything.
My God. This looks like... Is it India? I'm here. And everywhere. I thought the first time I came here, Echo would be too. It's all so... alien.
All gone. Weak. Unworthy. Must not succumb. The vastness... So much. Too much to take in. The path is my own. One of many. The one I have chosen. All others are dreams. Until the dreamer wakes.
Vincent stood strong and felt its ensorceling embrace. It is still far from us, but even here it reaches out through these protean cavities and crevices. Reka!
You know where she is?
Reka proved well worth the trouble of her capture. She revealed the existence of a powerful artifact. I call it the Cambrian device.
What is that?
An instrument of vanity too dangerous to be wielded. The Nine wiped its location from the face of knowledge itself, but I scoured the fold for a trace and I found it. That moment, I understood the grave error the Nine came close to committing. The Cambrian device must never be used. But out there on the surface, my mind is soft and my lips are loose. So I revealed to Vincent the secret I had learned. Vincent and his men are traveling to Anatolia to secure the Cambrian device. You will beat them there.
What?
Remember, you can see what others cannot. What has been hidden.
Haruna! Haruna!
I'm fine.
What happened?
Matos,
He's dead. It's all right. You're back. That's what's important.
No. I got her!
need to find a way out. Wasn't my best rodeo. I'm gonna take care of that
So long as
bridge.
you can aim and shoot.
Come in, Bukra. Do you read me? Bukra, if you're looking to make a dramatic entrance, this would be the time. Nothing.
We're coming up on daylight. That should give us a better signal.
Morningstar, do you read me?
Morningstar here. You have no idea how glad we are to hear the twang of your voice.
The feeling's mutual. We're coming in pretty hot. We're gonna need a quick exit.
We are converging on your location.
Get her again! Wester, eh? Easy target!
Line 'em up! Barely stand. Got a line on you. Whoops.
There!
Morningstar, we have eyes on you.
We see you!
Got you!
Never a dull moment.
Did she just vanish?
Well, I've had a good life. Cutting it kind of close, Bugra.
I know where they're headed. Someplace called Anatolia.
Anatolia?
Of all the godforsaken ruins in the world.
Matos mentioned an artifact. Showed me how to find it.
Anatolia. Haruna will provide you with the details.
We need to reach it before Vincent's fanfare.
How much of a lead do they have?
Close to a day.
The morning star is fast, but there's no way we can make up a day's time.
Here, the society might be down, but we still have some bite.
But we're not out for the count. You're thinking our friends in Cyprus can intercept Vincent's fleet.
Cyprus is well out of communications range.
We are basically traveling on a gigantic metal frame. The Morning Star can be our antenna.
What's the catch?
The catch is, someone needs to rewire the antenna.
And the antenna are?
Outside. I'm outside. The weather's pretty hairy.
Can you see some antennae protruding from the fuselage?
I see them.
You'll need to rewire them like I showed you. And Haruna, watch yourself. We are a floating party the Lightning can't wait to join.
They're steady. I'll worry about that. That's one down.
See if you can rewire more.
That's another one.
I'm going to need a bit more contact surface. I need you to generate a few more antennas.
There.
One more to clear. That should do it. Hurry back inside.
I'm in.
Hold on, we are switching on the transmitter. I'd wager this signal could message the moon.
Wouldn't that be something?
Haruna! Mother, Astrid, told me you actually saw Dr. Matos. He's alive?
He was when I first saw him, yes. But now only his shade remains.
He's a rifter?
Yes, but he seems to be holding up better than most. His mind is surprisingly sharp, even witty.
He was always kind to me when I was younger. I always hoped I might see him again, if things got better. But nobody lives forever.
Please do not take this the wrong way, Mara, but you seem very old for a teenager sometimes.
Thanks. I think you're very old, too. Will he end up mindless, like the other Rifters?
The fall inevitably takes its toll on the mind. But the strongest minds are resilient. And Matos has a tremendous mind.
Well, I guess there are worse things.
Haruna, we owe you a drink. Join us in the common area when you can.
I am so bored. So bored. Why?
Could it be...
Yes, I have no good books. Not even new books. The ship's running fine. You're doing quester things. Mum's piloting. Forty's mapping. So I need something to pass my downtime.
Yes, I can see how.
What I wouldn't give for a stack of pulps, some Haggard, Wells, my beat-up old copy of Frankenstein. I hear Bomb's working on another Oz book.
Mara, you needed a favor?
Right. Sorry. I was wondering if you might just tell me some stories when there's time. The adventures you must have had.
I'm not really sure I'm the best one for that. What about George, or even Luther?
Oh, those two exaggerate worse than the pulps. You sure you couldn't maybe share a couple of your grand adventures? Please?
Alright, I might drop you a few anecdotes.
What is it Captain Mum wanted me to take care of next? The loose throttle? Or that clanking sound in the port engine? Come to tell me that story? No? Then I got things to do. I got things to do.
Another Sahina fragment. Incredible.
I understand you encountered Matos within the fold. Tell me, did he seem strange to you? I'm curious as to the effects the fold might have on one who's been severed from this reality.
Well, for one, he no longer seems to follow the normal flow of time. He was sure he'd met me many times. And then I saw them, me. Other versions of me, taking different paths. Those versions Matos must have met, or will meet.
You've witnessed the patterns of convergence. What else did you see?
I saw Vincent. Must have been an echo from the past. And I saw what he found. What he saw. I saw Session.
Now you know what we're all up against.
What is that little obelisk? And why does it make me feel uneasy?
We call that the Communion Pillar. It's used to facilitate an unbreakable connection between two divers, where the two share M with each other. In the proper hands, it can be divine, two hearts sharing their energy. In the wrong hands, it can make one heart radiant and the other heart a battery. This was the case with Vincent and me.
Amina, what do you mean? You and Vincent were spiritually bonded together?
At one time, I was enchanted by him, like his current followers are, except he and I shared a special kind of fondness. Early in his deep fold explorations, he nearly succumbed to the strain of too many dives. He wasn't strong enough to keep diving by himself. I brought him the Communion Pillar, and we used it together. I offered him my help, my M.
Your soul? So Vincent used you. Like a battery. How could you let such a monster get that close to you?
Do you think so little of me? That I'd invite a demon across my doorstep? Or the Leap Year Society would empower someone so obviously manipulative? He changed, Haruna. He was princely in his day. His first contact with Session awoke a single-minded monstrousness and narcissism in him. It must have always been there. When I saw it, when I named it, he discarded me. So yes, he used me. Without my help, he would have pushed himself too far and been lost to the fold. None of this would have happened.
You are not responsible for Vincent's actions, Amino.
Anyhow, that's what the Communion Pillar does. Sometimes it's all I can do to stop myself from dropping it in the ocean. Come back another time, Haruna.
Two dependable friends.
I take it your message got through.
They'll delay the Ascendance for as long as they can. With a bit of luck, we'll be in and out before none's the wiser. Artifact in hand.
Do we even know why this artifact is so significant?
Here. The artifact acts as a lens through which the life form can be bound to a host neural matrix. Life form? Session. Vincent isn't just trying to release Session, he wants to merge with it. That's what the artifact does.
With that kind of power, the whole world becomes his sacrificial lamb.
Not if we stop him.
I'll let you know when we arrive.
Try to get some rest.
Is something wrong?
Have you ever felt broken? Like pieces missing?
All the time. We spend our lives stitching our wounds. The scars become who we are.
My life has been nothing but scars. But Session... it smoothed them all away.
I treasure my scars. Each one marks a choice that I made. A choice to live. Don't fear your scars, Haruna. Meet me at the landing station when you are ready.
Ready to hear the rest of my sordid tale, huh? Where was I? Red River, lost my horse. Right. There we were, Luther and me, all ready to murder each other like real men. When all of a sudden, here comes Peter Rabbit. Little varmint just hopped right up between the two of us and stopped there, staring at us, as if to say, "Go on, shoot." What could I do? Well, I laughed my fool head off, scared off the rabbit, and dropped my damn rifle. My hands were still covered in mud and blood and God knows what else. Well, old Loretta landed butt down and fired my last shot straight in the air. We were both so surprised, we naturally looked straight up, just in time to see the tree branch I just blasted dropping right onto our damn fool heads. Knocked us both clean out. When I came to, Luther had a fire going and a can of beans in the pot. He offered me some of his canteen. They were scotch, and some of his food, and we started talking. I learned a bit of his story, him a bit of mine, and hell, we couldn't even see the fighting anymore, and no one was looking for us.
So you are a deserter?
On paper, I suppose. But I'd seen enough, even before coming face to face with Luther. That war, those wars, if you could even call them that, they were immoral, evil. Luther just told me about your little run-in with Session. Pretty bad, huh? But who knows what allies we might find out there. There are more things on heaven and earth than
In heaven and earth. Everyone gets that wrong, but I take your point. In fact, you sound more than a little like Matos. So, things like what on heaven and earth?
I don't know. Lost at Vadabar? Orang Pendek? Hell, even Spring Hill Jack could be.
You think those are real? Most of those stories don't even make basic sense.
Well, someone had to imprison Session in the first place. Question is, are any of them still around? Of course. Bukra thinks answering that question's a quest in itself.
I agree. And in case you haven't noticed, we're on a race against the clock. Besides, I'm not sure I like the idea of putting too much trust in someone or something that's strong enough to beat Session.
Point taken. I, for one, still think there's something to those stories about Spring Hill Jack. You know, I could get used to this flying tub. I'll be around.
Let's go.
Landing team, we're having trouble with our long-range instruments.
These canyons. I'd wager they are rich in magnetic deposits.
Well, whatever the reason, we might not see the Ascendants coming.
Agreed. But if we can't see them, they might not see us either.
Given they outnumber us, this might be an advantage. I'll help you find the artifact. But once the Ascendants get here, I'm going after Rekka.
Don't worry about that. If we have the artifact, there is nothing Vincent can do. We'll have one.
Reached a stalemate. More like.
Just stick to the plan.
You gotta admire her focus.
She's new to being on the ground, I think.
She is. I'm worried it's too much too fast. I don't want to push her. I've done it before. Onwards.
Let's keep going.
Ah, it's good heat. I'm like a lizard, you know.
Okay.
Maybe I've still got it as a mentor.
Why would you have lost it?
Mila was under my wing in the LYS. Not quite sure where I went wrong there.
You gave her the benefit of the doubt, and she proved your doubt was her benefit.
She joined the Ascendants, Luther. You could never truly make a choice for someone else.
For two ladies who know nothing about it, your words still ring true.
Good. Come.
It's a wonder they can read anything at all.
Still, given the recent breaches, it wouldn't be overly cautious to take some extra precaution.
Wait. I need you to stay behind.
The hell you do? I can take care of my...
Of course you can. But so can Harun and me. And we need someone to guard the rear. Make sure we have a clear path back to the airship. Just trust me on this.
You're on getaway duty next time. Got it?
Still can't believe Sunich never came back from patrol. Then again, a lot can kill you out there.
Is that what I think it is?
They finally ironed out the kinks in Matos's anti-stepping device. Let's see that Quester try her tricks now.
Well, they were always gonna show up. I guess this is as good a time as ever.
Wonder when Zhang will get back to you. Her leg was in bad shape after that case, but Matos can work wonders, they say.
I should be able to step now.
What's
Something
going on?
is not right.
Could have sworn.
Our prey is exposed!
Checking it out.
That crate won't stop me! You'll regret being here! Can't see her! She's back! And I've got both eyes on her! And again! How is she doing that?
Lousy Quester gave us a slip. Thought you were some big Quester, hey?
You need to hear
You can't do that, hey? You're gonna die. She must have slipped away.
That could be anyone. Disengage!
We'll be back with the device before you know it. It's an anthill of ascendance out here. Make sure to stay out of sight.
Don't worry about me. I have lots of tools to choose from.
Stay safe. Haruna, I need a hand. I'll find a way to lower that bridge. Haruna, I need a hand. I'll find a way to lower that bridge. Haruna, I need a hand. I'll find a way to lower that bridge. I'll have it down in no time.
We've got company.
Almost there. Keep them busy.
You're trapped now.
You won't survive this! Yeah! She's winded!
Not going to stop.
I'm gonna finish you!
Go on. I'll take the high road. Meet you up ahead.
This coin belongs to the Leap Year Society.
Haruna, I walked into a bit of a rat's nest.
I'm on my way. Luther, where are you?
You see a long bridge?
I see you. Stay put and I'll grab... No, Luther, wait!
Damn it! Hey you! Get back here!
You nearly got yourself killed.
Just having a bit of fun is all.
Are you all right?
Never better. Have a look around. I'll hang back a bit, catch my breath. Come on, we should keep moving. This way. Come on, we gotta keep moving.
What is that?
The Ascendant's apex predator. Armed to the teeth with the latest and best AM-powered toys. I call them gearheads.
Charming.
No way around. We'll have to go through.
Let's wait. They might...
No way. It's about time Vincent's cronies have some of their own medicine to dish back at him.
Peter, no!
Did she just vanish?
Well, that was reckless.
It worked, didn't it?
You nearly got yourself killed. Again. We need to be smarter. Work together. Something amusing?
You've come a long way, is all.
Let's just keep moving, shall we?
Looks like our way is barred.
What is this place?
This entire area was once home to thousands. They lived in these underground cities for centuries.
What would possess anyone to spend their entire life in a hole?
The persecuted seldom have a say in their choice of accommodations. They built the society on the idea that free knowledge could put an end to all of that.
Do I sense a hint of bitterness?
Let's just say Vincent and his little movement have somewhat shaken my faith. Apologies. All right, let's get to it. Pardon? Let's see what we're up against.
Take cover. I'll handle this.
Those statues. How do their eyes follow you like that? They don't even have pupils.
What was
the hell is going on? You should have run.
That wasn't my best.
I'll keep an eye out for you. Next time.
Telling Bucher to stay behind was more for me than for her. But you knew that, right? Whoops. Kinda makes you wonder what marvels lie under our feet.
There is hardly a speck of dust in all the world that that doesn't rest above their remains.
What's that?
Something Rekka once told me. Never realized how literal it was.
She's an odd bird, that Reka. Everything always feels so packed full of meaning. It's like...
There's 3 layers to everything she says.
So it's not just me, then.
So many locations across the globe. How was this cave even created?
What secrets do you hold?
The world ain't saving itself.
We don't got all day.
This coin belongs to the Leap Year Society.
Watch your step.
Not my first balancing act.
Point taken.
This place is a real maze.
I'm with you. Urban planning wasn't these people's forte.
This is surely of Sahine origin. Those arches, is that a Sahine?
This area is definitely older than the rest.
We're getting closer. Do you feel that? This looks like it's part of a larger message.
break out the champagne.
All right, let's get this open. I'll need to redirect the flow of Am to power the dip. A bit more. Got it. That should do it.
Let's get moving.
Rekka's amulet. That's why they were after it. It's the key.
I'll be damned. Cambrian device. We might not want to mention this part to Bukra.
Why?
There's no denying the girl loves her books, but she'd never forgive me for making her miss out on this.
The vault has been constructed precisely to specification. Once it is sealed, the device's Umbric signature will be undetectable.
The redaction will conceal the location, even from ourselves, but the device itself...
The device must be remembered, lest we be tempted by such hubris ever again.
Wait. There's something. You see something? Do the patterns of convergence reveal a flaw? It's millennia from now. Difficult to make out. It's a woman. She's just there. She's watching us.
That's impossible.
This woman, is she a foe?
No. No. I think she's something else.
That settles it then. Nothing to fear. Besides, by the time this woman from the future arrives, we will have halted the cycles 1,000 times over.
Yes. I imagine you're right. In that case, Raker, 8th of the 9 and Keeper of the Patterns of Convergence, will you do the honors?
There was something else. Rekka, she's...
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
I saw something in there. Rekka. She's one of the Unknown Nine.
Yeah, hold on. That's... Damn it.
There!
Where is she?
I knew I wasn't seeing things. Gave us the slip, but you're going down.
She's catching us!
Out of here before we're overrun.
I'm right behind you.
Not as limber as I used to be.
So long as you can aim and shoot.
Come on.
Hold up!
Stop coming. We need to go. I could have used your help out there.
There's always next time.
Apologies.
anyone there?
We read you, Bukra.
Thank the heavens. I feared the worst.
There's something about Sahin structures and radios. We're just now getting a signal.
So you found the artifact?
Was there ever any doubt?
We're meeting a lot of resistance down here. Are you safe?
For now. But I'm running out of places to hide.
Sit tight. We'll be there in no time. We gotta hurry. Watch out. Gunners.
What? Are you scared?
day.
I see her!
Next time. To stop, wait. Reka. Oh, all my life she was... We have to find her. Bukra will know what to do.
Listen, help me get Bukra. And then we can figure out a way to rescue Reka. Together. With a bit of luck, we might even make it out in one piece.
I admire your optimism.
Intruder!
catch your breath. That'll be tender for a few days.
So long as you can aim and shoot.
There's no way I'm going to try diving into the vault.
Got to admit, I'm all for lab assignments that lead to promotions. By Vincent's personal guard. What was that?
All right, so everything's happening at once. Good time for an upgrade.
How'd this happen?
Limber as I used to be.
Look on the bright side. You're still breathing. Why do I feel like something is going to happen?
Bukra, we're nearly there. Bukra, are you there? Nothing.
Luther Goodwin. It has been quite some time.
Vincent.
My men tell me you have something of mine. It seems I also have something of yours. Might I suggest the trade?
Listen to me, you bastard. If you harm one hair on...
Come, Luther. What do you take me for? Meet me at the Stone Village and bring the device.
Vincent!
As long as we have what he wants, we hold the upper hand.
What do you suggest?
We face Vincent, together, and we rescue our friends.
You do know we're running headfirst into a trap.
Obviously.
But what makes you so confident we come out on top?
We're together. By the time we join up with the others, Bukra, Reka, Vincent will be seriously outmatched.
I hope you're right. Whoops.
entire city under here. Maybe more than that. We have to share it with the world. First things first. Anywhere. And we've got society's stool pigeons to deal with. Checking it out. You there! Stop! Good night. What the hell just happened?
I'm supposed to be the brash one, you know.
You had my back? Were we in the same party?
Come on.
Incredible.
Onwards. There's Bukra.
No sign of Vincent. Or Rekka.
We have one advantage.
Which is?
We know it's a trap.
Anything comes at me, they won't leave.
You all right?
Have you seen Rekka? Vincent? Bukra, what are you doing?
Not another step. The artifact. Toss it over.
Has she lost her mind?
Don't make me shoot you, Luther. The Cambrian piece. Now!
What is this?
The end of the road.
This can't be. How can you do this?
She didn't. Rekka.
4 years since that evening in the desert. Can you find no word?
Sorry.
No. I'm sorry. But I cannot allow you to interfere any further.
What is this?
A glorious reunion, wouldn't you agree?
You're working with them. With him.
Charming.
Vincent, please.
This isn't who you are.
I am so many things, child. Even in 1,000 lifetimes, you could not hope to know them all.
I know you're one of the 9.
I was. But now I am just Rekka. And I am doing what I should have done all those millennia ago.
I came here to help you.
Always the best intentions. But can't you see? History is repeating yet again. And again, I must go to Rikat.
If you release Session, you're condemning the world to burn.
Such a mind you have. And still, you cannot see the fires are already upon us.
I am quite tempted to deal with this meddlesome trio on the spot. But I've given my word. Take them to the Morning Star.
No.
Oh, yeah. Yes, we captured the Morning Star shortly after arriving. Lock them up. I'll deal with them after the matter at hand.
Now, there'll be none of that. In fact, we made sure of it. Make yourself at home. You're going to be here for a long while. I won't be far, so behave yourself. Same goes for all of you.
Luther, where's Bukra?
I'm here, in my room. We're all here. The entire crew.
Then we've lost.
I wouldn't say uncle just yet. Everyone isn't exactly accounted for.
It's about time someone noticed I was missing.
Oh, we noticed Mara Sutnos. We were simply wondering when you'd see it fit to speak up.
Timing is everything. I can't cut power to those energy barriers. But you can turn off that inhibitor device. The rest, I leave to you.
guard's coming back. You need to get out of sight, kid. It's your show, Haruna. Get ready.
Hey, could have sworn I turned this on.
We need to move before they realize what has happened.
Right. Haruna and I will take the bridge.
We got the rest of the ship covered.
You ready?
Hey, kid.
Thanks, old-timer.
Let's do this.
Does it hurt?
Anything catch your eye?
No sign of her.
Haruna? That's all of them.
And the rest of the ship?
George, how are things your end?
We're just about done corralling the last of these chuckleheads. I haven't felt this alive since our prairie days.
Try not to enjoy yourself too much. You should get some rest. We have a hell of a fight ahead of us.
Please let me come with you.
For the last time, child, you cannot come.
I'm not a child.
Still too young to run headlong into danger.
I'm ready.
Not for this.
You said yourself I'm already more powerful than you are at my age.
Even if you could pull the stars from the sky, you cannot join me tonight.
What's the worst that could happen?
You could die.
You're coming back, right?
Fate willing. Life is fickle. There are no certain outcomes. We have only our potential. What I must do in Rikard is about my potential, not yours.
You can't just leave. What about me? I'm hopeless without you.
Do you truly believe that? After all I've taught you. You have a life ahead of you, Haruna. Learn to seize it. Make it your own.
Haruna? Haruna? We're coming up on recap.
You coming?
Talk to me.
I'm concerned about Luther. I think.
You think his last run-in with Mila has shaken the old boy to his core and could cost us all if he doesn't deal with it? How am I doing? I was a barman longer than I was ever a soldier. If I couldn't read people, I wouldn't have survived either job. Damn me. I think he may be right, in part. But I know he can overcome it. There's strength in that man like none I've ever seen.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, whether it's stealing an airship, sniffing out a bottle of 44-year-old whiskey, or stopping a power-mad quester with delusions of grandeur, Luther Goodwin will do what it takes. Count on it. And him. Let me ask you this, Haruna. Has Luther ever mentioned his sorry? I already told you I'm not one to spill someone else's secrets. But hearing your concerns about Luther, well, it's absolutely not my place to bring up, but we're up against it. And you have the right to know you could trust Luther, and why. So, nobody knows who his parents were, least of all Luther. The Lakota Sioux found him wailing in the smoking remains of a massacre, and raised him up in their way. And Luther always felt damn lucky for it. You might know all that, but when I met Luther, his wife still lived with the tribe. It was good for those girls of theirs too, but it was smallpox. Hit the camp while we were running down some artifact on the other side of the damn world. By the time we got back from Sumatra, they were gone. All of them. His wife, those sweet girls, and the family who saved him from becoming a goddamn coyote's breakfast all those years ago, and has stuck by him all this time. Just like that. Not even a chance to say goodbye. Never seen a man so broken, Haruna. The society helped him drive away the grief, but who can ever get over something like that? But you see, that's how I know he's going to make it. We all are. He's formed another family. You think it's a coincidence the man seems to have so many surrogate daughters?
I appreciate your honesty. I'll keep this to myself. And I'll trust Luther.
Make sure you have Luther's back. He's certainly got yours.
So, we've arrived at the fateful hour. What it is the Americans like to call do or die time.
I just hope it doesn't turn out to be do and die. But if that's what it takes.
Haruna, I know we did not exactly start off with the warmest association, but
I also consider you a friend.
What Vincent is trying to do, it isn't something that can be fixed. You've heard the saying, the genie's out of the bottle? Well, here it could hardly be more literal. Session will be that genie. and the Cambrian device will act as the bottle. Once the device is activated, it is already too late.
Then we will make sure that never happens.
Good luck, my friend. Good luck, my friend.
Did you see how I took down that guy with a pipe wrench? And then the other big ascendant with the same pipe wrench?
Oh, I'm afraid I didn't. But well done, Mara.
Of course I lost the pipe wrench after that, but I'm pretty sure it landed on an ascendant. So I still got the hat trick. And that was just the...
Mara, I'm really impressed, really. But we have so little time to prepare for the fight ahead, and I want to hear the whole story without distraction. So when this is over, you and I will share a pot of tea and you can tell me all about it.
Hey, maybe it'd make a good pulp story, actually. I can see it now. Mara of the Morning Star, or Revenge of the Sky Queen, or Pipe Wrench Patty and the Lost City of Gold. I'll come up with a few more. We'll talk.
Haruna, can I ask you something?
Of course.
I guess. I just get the feeling that you might not be planning on coming back. Is Vincent really so bad you'd do anything to stop him?
Vincent and Rekka? They aren't evil, if such a thing exists. And if Session's return really is inevitable, why not try to master that power, reign in the destruction? From that perspective, it makes good, pragmatic sense.
Okay.
Now you're making me nervous. Don't be. He is completely destructive. Vincent doesn't care about the human cost. Even with the best of intentions, unleashing Session would potentially mean the deaths of countless lives. I don't trust anyone with that kind of power. Those with the best intentions, least of all. The best intentions usually unlock the worst in humanity. But that's not what you asked, is it, Mara? I solemnly swear that I am not planning to die today. Or become lost in the fold either. Vincent has overplayed his hand, and that gives us a fighting chance. So when I get back, we're going to trade some brand new stories.
Bet on it. I never had a big sister, and I don't want to lose her anytime soon. I was wondering, you think Matos has turned into a mindless rifter yet? You can do this. I know you can.
One thing even I wasn't prepared for at our destination. Have you been down on deck to see the eye?
The what?
Oh, you can only see it from the air, and we were just calling it that because... this is amazing. What could have created a geological structure like that one? It's not all that surprising, it's never been reported. It's far too large to see the shape from even a mountaintop, but from up here...
Well, you really need to slow down. What are you talking about?
Rikad. Huge concentric rings, miles across. The remnants of a great and ancient Sahin city.
Now you've got me curious. I'll make sure to go down to the observation deck.
Before you go, Haruna, remember this. Navigating the fold is like navigating in the clouds or a foggy sea. You must have stable points of reference to create accurate coordinates before you unfurl your first sheet of vellum.
This will not be my first time in the fold, you know.
And that's the kind of overconfidence that creates rifters. I can provide you no maps there. No compass can guide your way. No lantern illuminate your path. Only advice and time to prepare.
And I do appreciate it, Fortunato.
Just promise you'll be careful.
I promise.
I wish you luck, Bella.
Another blown fuse. At least it's not anything too important. One of the running lights. But it's a sign of a bigger problem.
The unreliability of electricity?
I will sorely miss you when we lose you to the vaudeville circuit, Aruna. My point is, this ship has been through a lot in a short time, and Vincent was supremely distracted. The rank-and-file ascendants manning the Morning Star, complete neophytes, and careless besides.
Is the ship going to make it?
Oh, she'll make it there. They didn't have that much time to louse her up. But the sooner we're able to perform a full refit, the better. Assuming some loose wire somewhere doesn't stall the engines while we're sailing above cloud cover.
Astrid, I wanted to thank you for your candor about Mara. Your daughter is very special.
She has her father's raw talent, but none of his less desirable traits. She is good and pure, a being of light. I would plow the Morning Star into a mountain to prevent her from being raised by that monster.
That seems like something you might want to share with the rest of the crew.
They've known me a bit longer than you have. This is only news to you.
Just promise me that you'll give us a fair warning before you leave us stranded atop Mount Ararat.
The Morning Star will hold together. And so will we. I wish you luck, Haruna.
All right, let's get to it. There's our welcoming committee.
They can't possibly know we've taken back the Morning Star.
So we'll have the element of surprise.
For now, as soon as they get within sight of us, the jig will be up. And then those camps around the perimeter will send in the cavalry.
Just focus on our incoming friends. Let me worry about those camps.
What the hell are you turning into?
There you are.
Not as limber as I used to be.
Look on the bright side.
All teams, return to the Oculus. Repeat. All teams to the Oculus.
What is it?
Look, there's no two ways of putting this. We need to split. They're all headed to the main camp. There's no way in hell we can sneak past that many ascendants unless we find a way to muster a distraction.
Luther, what are you saying?
What Vincent's doing here, it's happening now. We're out of time.
Luther.
It's okay. I don't plan on riding into the sunset just yet. I'll draw Mila's eyes. I turn it right out. The world ain't saving itself. Come on, we gotta keep moving. I'll meet up with you when I can.
I don't like it. Luther is like a man possessed.
It's this place. It feeds off the ghosts that haunt us.
You've been here before?
This is where I lost Rekka.
I'm sorry.
So am I. It seems I've been doing a whole lot of running, only to end up right where I started.
You might be close to where you started, but you are far from where you came from. I meant that.
I'm sorry, Bukra. I didn't mean anything by it. It's just that you can sound like her sometimes.
Like Rekka.
Are you sure you're not some immortal keeper of secrets?
I'm afraid not. I've just spent one too many sleepless nights poring over other people's wisdom.
And now look at you. Out in the world, living the adventures you've only read about.
Were here for millennia, and all it took to wipe them away was the Ascendants and their industry. Come, there's no way around anymore. We'll have to go through the camp. try to stay close, Sonic.
Over here! Could be something of interest.
Haruna, are you coming? Any ideas how to get that gate open? We should get going. Enough wasting time. We need to go.
Here, come on.
So much for the element of surprise.
I got us in, didn't I?
See any trouble?
Yeah, I'm fine. Trying to stay focused.
Something's happening.
Mila mentioned they were about to power down the conduits. Does that mean anything to you?
Nothing. But I'd wager we are sitting over some kind of structure. And a terminal.
What makes you so certain?
I've long suspected the Sahin used Am as their principal power source. I believe every Sahin city was built over an active terminal.
Channeling energy directly from the Fold.
Precisely. Access to unlimited power.
Attention, a breach is in progress. All personnel must converge on the mining station. Repeat, all available personnel to the mine.
Luther.
Has to be. Let's make the best of it.
Excuse me.
That central figure. I think it's Session. What secrets do you hold?
And those 9 figures?
The unknown 9.
The 9 in prison Session. And this is where it happened.
I've only seen a fraction of what Rekka can do. And she's just one of the unknown 9. If it took all 9 to stop Session, what hope do we have?
If we stop Vincent, we won't need to deal with Session. Haruna, are you coming? Is that gunfire?
Luther, we should hurry. There's that cowboy.
And he's in trouble.
What's going on?
It looks like he made it.
He also blocked the only exit, and left us to deal with the mess he started.
They say you can't teach an old dog self-awareness.
Good night.
Still tracking her. Did one of those boxes move?
Got another body on.
I think we might have missed one.
Deal with that crane. We can move it to clear the way. The path is definitely cleared now, Haruna. Come.
Luther damaged the lever.
Go on. I'll be right behind you. Haruna?
Must be prepared for anything.
Surprise.
Now we finish this dance. No alarms or reinforcements. Good work.
Almost like we were never here. Almost.
I'd recognize Luther's handiwork anywhere. He can't be far ahead now. Time to use our upper hand.
Take cover. I'll handle this.
There was no other way that could have ended.
Sometimes the direct approach is the best approach.
Watch your step. Just here.
Something's not.
I see her! This way!
Back into the
surrounded out there.
Next time, you might not want to be as effective.
Time to use our upper hand.
Stay low. I'll take care of this.
She's gone!
Drew in their fire to help you.
I'll keep a better eye on you. These almost look like commandments. Any idea how to turn that bridge?
I would wager that panel operates the...
Intruders!
Damn it! See to the bridge. I'll buy us some time.
I see you, girl! Stay in here! Don't touch me!
Okay.
Found her! She's over here!
Come on! Come on!
Next time, I panel duty. What horror is this?
The Nine. They scorched the land to imprison Session. Conduits.
What?
Of course! Mila mentioned the conduits. They inverted it. Flipped it around.
Bukra, you're not making any sense.
Rather than pumping Am into our world, they reversed the polarity and used the energy from our world to forge Session's prison.
And in the process, turned their paradise into a barren wasteland. Rekha once told me the Sahin believed they could stare down the cycles of destruction.
One last desperate attempt to stave off the inevitable. They stopped Session.
But it cost them everything.
I've often wondered how the Sahin collapsed so suddenly. It's all beginning to make sense.
How so?
Am was their main power source. But after imprisoning Session, they must have been forced to close all terminals. Imagine our world suddenly losing its main source of energy.
We'd spiral back into the Dark Ages.
Precisely.
I can't even begin to imagine what returning to this place must have been like for Rekha.
Luther?
Judging from the general chaos.
I'm flattered. Looks like the family's back together again. Hot damn. Your skills are almost on par with mine.
Almost, he says.
You ladies ready for the final stretch?
Lead the way. This is surely of Sahin origin.
Your persistence is admirable. I will see to it you all get a proper burial.
Wait! Just talk to me for a second. I get it. I never gave you a fair shake. I underestimated you.
I'm not interested in your flattery.
I'm saying I'm sorry. But this is bigger than you and me.
You still think that's what this is about? I see the great empires circling like wolves, eyeing up my nation like a fat lamb.
This is the end of the world we're talking about, Mila.
Yes, there is a war coming. A war that will usher in an age of war. Civilization will die slowly, torn by shrapnel, choked on smoke. That's how this cycle closes.
You told me that someday I'd have to fight to the death for my beliefs. Let's get this over with.
Watch your step.
I'll crush you.
Anything on your end? Something is out.
What?
Be ready.
Where did she go?
Someone's around.
There's another dead body. Mistake.
You really want to help? You are in my sight.
I might have taken one too many.
You did all right, Bukra.
He's in trouble!
Bukra, wait! Wait! Bukra!
You just won't stay down, will you?
Whatever you're trying to prove.
Prove? You misunderstand. Luther simply needs a lesson. Do you? You can't kill me.
Have you met my friend?
asses!
How does she keep... Hold still!
That's it. It's done.
How bad is it?
I'll never dance again.
Can you walk?
Not a chance. Listen. You have to keep going.
I'll stay with you.
No. I'm gonna need you. Here.
I can't.
You two are the Simon Pure. Leap Year Society through and through. Now you go give Vincent my goodbyes. Go on now. I'll be right here when you get back.
Into the belly of the beast.
Ready?
As I will ever be.
One heat engineering demon are on to the third con over.
That's not helping. Try increasing the gain again.
Ah, that's not helping.
Can you repeat your last message? Can you
can catch them off guard.
Try boosting power to the antenna. Find out. D1. Do you read me?
This is Adler. You're coming in a whole lot clearer. Over.
Next time, start with the obvious.
Whatever you say.
Haruna?
Found someone!
Watch your step, eh?
That's right! Ban it!
Up in the ranks?
Scared of me?
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
stay closer next time.
Don't worry. I'll have your back.
Cutting off their radios should give us a little advantage down there, don't you think?
Without a relay to boost the signal, our own radios won't work either.
That shouldn't be a problem, if we stay together.
Oh, I don't plan on going anywhere.
Here, give me a hand.
Bukra, you alright?
I couldn't say. This place is...
Just like any other. Nothing but old stone and memories.
It's fascinating how saying that aloud makes it sound less true.
Team's in the dark. What the hell's going on out there?
It's me. I had a signal a minute ago.
Have you checked the relay?
The relay is working fine. It's the new machinery they brought into the terminal chamber that's messing with the signal. What was that?
I might find out. What's the bridge?
Still just static.
Just more loose rocks.
This whole damn place is falling apart.
Someone needs to check in with Davis. It's overdue.
We need to get that door open.
I'd wager there's a switch somewhere in that building.
Goodbye.
All this heat.
She was just here.
Maintain discipline!
Enough wasting time. We need to go.
Not a soul left standing.
Look, help me up. I'll get the door open.
Just from himself.
Quickly, hide.
Show yourself.
How so?
Doesn't know his own name. Speaks only in tongues.
It's Sanskrit.
What'd you say?
He's not speaking in tongues. It's Sanskrit.
Sanskrit? The man's born and bred in Illinois.
We need to get to Questa!
Just stay sharp.
Damn it!
Ascendants! Got another man down here!
Hope they show their face.
All right, all right.
That's it.
Ready when you are.
Where to now?
If they want to reach Session, Vincent and Reika will need to dive into the deep fold.
So we head for the terminal.
All the way to the bottom. Good. Let's go. can use stealth to our advantage.
Stay here. I can handle this.
Can't say I'll miss me.
What is this place?
I think it's a conduit, where the Sahin would have pulled Am from the Fold to use as energy. It looks damaged beyond repair, though.
Doesn't look like the Ascendants have been using these tunnels. We might be able to sidestep a lot of the resistance, if we can get them open. Probably need to find a source of Am and connect it around the door. Difficult to describe, really. I'm still here, but the now becomes immaterial.
Like you're water with no gravity, fluid with no shape. It's hard to imagine a waterfall when it doesn't have to fall or to describe thoughts or the flow of time. I think I understand.
Shapeless water. I like that.
I recognize this place from Matos' journal. According to the doctor, this entire structure is one giant inverter.
I'm not following.
The Sahin drew energy from the Fold to power their civilization. Matos believed this place was built to invert that flow.
Funneling energy from our world to power Session's prison.
Precisely. And Matos found a way to counteract it. That's what the Ascendants are doing. Another Sahin door. They are
Focus, Ascendants.
Won't stop me!
I saw this in Matos' journal. The conduits are the power source to Sessions Prison. The Ascendants are shutting them down.
Can you reactivate it?
They are only meant to disable the conduits, not turn them on.
Then we better keep moving.
That large cable. Following it might lead us to the next conduit.
Good thinking.
To see these marvels pulsing with Am.
We're moving too quickly. We ought to analyze our progress and adjust.
Haruna,
not simply charge blindly forward.
This concern is unfounded. Everything is proceeding as expected.
The forests are dying. The fields are going fallow. If we scorch this land, the whole city will fall.
If we fail to stop the cycles, they shall die anyway. We can ensure that their sacrifice is not empty.
And we should make that choice.
Sister, we have sworn to make that choice.
The Fold. But that's impossible.
According to contemporary Umbric theory, yes. Then again...
What?
This is the Fold we are talking about. Impossible's a big word.
Do you feel that?
If by that you mean the hair rising on the back of my neck, then yes. I feel that.
That's it permeates this place. Another echo.
Do we know what is causing this?
I've never seen anything like it. It's as though the Fold is bleeding onto the surface.
I suspect it's the result of reflecting the Umbric resonances back at the terminal. The feedback loop creates a liminal space, allowing the Fold to manifest on the surface.
We must come to terms with the fact what we're trying to do here is unnatural. Session forms and dissipates. It isn't meant to be held in place. We're playing with the metabolism of the universe.
Indeed. It is the price of progress. We all know this well. But we will master it. We have no other choice.
The Nine. They are responsible for the Fold bleeding out.
The price they paid to trap Session.
It wasn't a unanimous decision.
Unanimous or not, let us make certain that it wasn't in vain.
This looks like it's part of a larger message.
You know what to do with that
what
door,
is causing
Haruna.
this?
I've never seen anything like it. It's as though the Fold is bleeding onto the surface.
I suspect it's
Maybe
the result of
leaking to
reflecting the umbric resonances back at the terminal. The feedback loop creates a liminal space, allowing the Fold to manifest on the surface.
We must come to terms with the fact that what we're trying to do here is unnatural. Session forms and dissipates. It isn't meant to be held in place. We're playing with the metabolism of the universe.
Indeed. It is the price of progress. We all know this well. But we will master it. We have no other choice.
Looks like they've shut down another conduit.
How can we possibly stop them in time?
Forget about the other conduits. Let's just get to the terminal and deal with Vincent there.
What was that? Monster identified! Stay down. Where did she go?
the tremor we felt earlier.
Enough wasting time. We need to go.
I wonder what daily life was like for the Sahin. Did they have laundry to wash? Manure to shovel? Snotty baby noses to wipe?
They probably told. I don't see why not.
Even advanced societies have base needs.
Agreed.
Good. Let's go.
Stay up there, Bukra! This one is dangerous. Don't get to him! There! I see a generator! Hold on! I don't know!
That's all? Come on!
I thought you were...
Not just yet. Keep moving. I'll try to find my way back to you. And Bukra, those radios would have come in real handy right about now.
Was that you, Ma? I might have liked you better when you were dark and brooding.
This is beautiful. There's a smell. What is this place?
be hearing things.
Floods, comets. There's no reason to think it'll come down on your heads today.
Well, this place wasn't intended to do whatever it is they're doing down here. Who the hell knows what'll happen? I'm with Jen. Thought I freaked them out. Strange.
No matter what I do.
I hope Bukr's found a quieter way down. Though, maybe I should have some...
Stuff on the walls is getting worse.
This damn communications blackout isn't helping matters. I'll feel a hell of a lot better when I know we've shut down every last conduit and we can leave this godforsaken place.
You and I both, sister. Sometimes I think...
Hey, up there!
Intruder! Stop the elevator!
The roof! She's on the roof!
Any trouble out there?
I think I see one. No. Another bird.
The cables. Bukr said to follow these down.
Glad you could make it.
Bukra,
Is that a note of relief?
I'm just glad to see you.
We can join up ahead. Just keep going. I will take the long way down.
Guards are really fighting hard here. I must be close.
What did Luther say? The Simon Pure?
Come on. Thank you for saving my life.
You're more than worth saving. Having you around, it's changed me.
I'll say. I can't wait to tell Luther how comfortable you've become without your books. Sprockets.
Maybe you aren't the only one who can move between two worlds, then.
Well, you won't catch me diving into books quite like you can, that's for sure.
We'll tell Luther, right?
We'll tell him.
Watch your step.
Oh my God.
I know.
This device is tethering Vincent to Reka. He's clinging on to her for dear life.
If you disable it, he'll be lost to oblivion. Can you do it?
It'll take time.
Get to work. I'm going after them.
Haruna.
Tell me when I get back.
You come back, and I won't have to tell you anything.
never gets old.
Dr. Matos,
Welcome, Haruna. A pleasure as always.
how do you know my name?
Oh, but we know each other well, my dear. You've been here before, countless times. And so shall you be here again.
In fact, you're here right now. There is a certain beauty to it. The poets might call it sublime, but I was never much for poetry.
Doctor, I wasn't expecting you.
Indeed. Our paths are entwined.
It's nice to see a friendly face.
We are friends, aren't we? I must prepare you for what's to come.
I already know. Reka. You knew she was working with the Ascendants, didn't you?
Come. I have much to show you. And precious little time.
Why banish yourself to the fold? Just to relive the losses you fled?
Isn't loss what makes us human in the first place? Reka certainly learned that the hard way.
What do you mean? Reka is one of the Unknown Nine. She's immortal.
Indeed. What would you do, I wonder, if something you had come to take for granted were to suddenly slip through your fingers?
I require your counsel, my peers. The patterns of convergence have long guided us, but now they have revealed something unexpected. Death is coming for me.
Death? Are you certain, Reka?
There is a veil beyond which I cannot see. I know it is the end of my life.
And you have been practicing regenerations to restore your body?
Without fail. I need guidance.
What do you suppose we can tell you that you don't already know?
I have not seen success for our mission. If I die before we achieve it, it will be the greatest loss we have suffered since the fall.
I am sorry, Reka. It is the way of the flesh to die. Perhaps there is nothing more to say.
Reka foresaw her own death.
Facing death would change anyone's perspective, wouldn't you say? A sudden shift in Reka, Vincent could exploit.
Have patience with your colleagues, Vincent. They only want the best for the society.
The Assembly cares only for its bloody red tape. This entity is an incredible source of knowledge and power. I can feel it. But they see only evil.
Good and evil. These are prisons of the mind. Either bring salvation to some and doom to others.
You may as well be describing life.
Indeed. Session. That is what it is called. Your entity.
How do you know that?
Life has blessed me with knowledge.
Stay with us, Reka. The Society needs questers like you. Learn it, and unafraid.
I hope you see eternity one day, Vincent.
My path ends here. The rest of the journey, you must walk alone.
Doctor,
This isn't the end. In fact, I'm on my way to meet you.
Nowhere to run, little girl. Try your magic tricks again. See what happens.
Say that to me without your mob behind you.
I suggest you little prats leave while you still have the chance.
Who the hell are you?
Get out of here. Now. What is your name?
Who wants to know?
I see I do not need to tell you how hard the world is. You just stared death in the face. Now let me give you some advice. Never surrender yourself to death. Fight. Always. Leave your mark on existence.
Wait, my name's Haruna.
There aren't many so insistent on going down with the ship.
This ship isn't going down, Vincent. I'm taking it, just like I took the Morning Star.
Ah, yes. You've got the gumption. But this is divine business. You don't belong here.
You're wrong. This is exactly where I want to be. It can't be.
Can you handle this? That's it! I'm coming for you. I grow tired of this. This you will enjoy. Something for you, Haruna. Whoopsie. Toying about! We're going down! Dodge this! I'm here! upon you! Can you handle this? Looking for me? Take that! Try to keep up. Not toying about. Whoopsie! This you will enjoy! Something for you, Haruna! Looking for me? This game is soon coming to a close. Here I come! Ha! That's it! Try to keep up. Not once, but twice! Catch this! Whoopsie! We're going down! Take that! I thought you wanted to exact revenge! That won't work! Your end is near! I'm here! One to you! This you will enjoy! Once carefully. You think I will lose? Your end is upon you. Looking for me. Dodge this. Something for you, Haruna. Not toying about. for you. Try to keep up. As impressive as it is. Take that! That's it! I'm here. This will hurt. Your end is upon you. This you will enjoy. Can you handle this? Looking for me. Not once, but twice. Stop toying about. You're going down. Whoopsie. Catch this! I'm coming. How are you? Your end is near. I'm here. Looking for... That won't work. Something for you, Bruna. Here I come. That's it. That's this. Whoopsie!
You're too late. Reka will free Session. You will be little more than a thorn in her side.
What is happening?
That would be Bukra. Your tether is cut, Vincent.
All those questers hurled into the fold for the sake of your vanity. Why don't you join them?
Reka, what have you done? What needed to be done? Time to go, child. Keep calm. Control your thoughts.
Session. It's inside of me.
Yes. Do not be afraid. I'm here to help you.
Stay away from me.
This is a gift to us. I was distracted, but I see now. This is how it was always meant to be. You and me. I'm sorry, child. I thought I could fix everything. I failed. The cycles are still turning, and what have I done?
The only thing you could have.
But I was wrong. Again.
It's not about wrong or right. Our path is a map of scars, not destiny.
It's a dance.
You taught me that. I didn't understand then, but I do now.
I never should have left you.
If you hadn't, we wouldn't be here. Where we belong.
How wise you've grown, Haruna. The path ahead is yours. But Session is my burden. I will take it into myself, and you will lock me away.
Reka.
Listen, there's a place you must go. Raithan. Find it. You will know what to do.
Reka is merging with Session. We need to contain her.
The capsule. It will put her in stasis. Give me a hand.
I showed you, feel the fog. Let your mind become one with it.
I feel it. It feels like shooting stars.
It is a gift. In time, you will learn to harness it. And the things it will show you then will make even shooting stars seem dim.
No landmarks. Just forest as far as the eye can see.
Somehow I know this is the right way.
Oh?
It feels like the needle on my compass has finally stopped spinning. Was that funny?
It's just...
the waterfall. That's definitely new.
And just when I was beginning to think we had been walking in a circle.
Come on. That escarpment should give us a clear view over the valley.
What is that?
Reston. Have you ever seen anything like this?
No one has. Not for 100,000 years. And what we seek lies on the far side of that valley. We will need to weave a path around those collapsed sections. Do try and keep up. It's one thing to peel back the layers of history in some darkened cavern. Quite another to face the shortcomings of the Sahin under a bright sun. Is it not?
It certainly brings it closer to home. To reach such heights, to fall so steeply. How can we hope to fare any better?
That must weigh heavy on your mind. Doing better than the Sahin would be your burden if you follow in Reka's footsteps.
Reka's footsteps? What do you mean?
She didn't know it, but she's done everything she needs to prepare you to take her place as the guardian of the patterns of convergence, the 8th of the 9. You be a part of something larger than yourself.
A 9? That's hard to even fathom. I don't know if I can. I'm not known to be collaborative.
Oh, I think we both know better than that now.
This is surely of Sahin origin. I know, somehow, deep in my bones, this is exactly where I need to be. Still, I don't know for sure if I can face what Reka has left for me. Becoming a 9. It would change me.
It is a terrible blessing to change. But people waste their entire lives at the crossroads wondering which road to take. When the path appears to you and you have that bone-deep feeling, you don't need to be scared of self-doubt. It keeps you humble, connected to the world, human.
I'll need to power that mechanism.
This is becoming second nature to you.
flair for the dramatic.
It fills its purpose, does it not?
If that purpose is an overwhelming sense of self-importance, absolutely. Oh well, looks like I'll be taking the long way round. Thank you for guiding me. Trying to help me understand.
Oh, child.
Hi, Reka. When did you step into Bukra?
By the waterfall. How long have you known?
Not long. After we passed the gate. How long can you stay? Your body
is Session's new prison. It takes all my focus to keep it caged, but I had to speak with you. I thought Session could save my immortality. I threw away a sacred mission I'd been on for millennia, and you, because I was scared. I'm sorry.
No, you saved me. You made my life mean something.
You always meant something, Haruna. I thought death would take you and not me, and that made us separate. So I kept you at arm's length, but I was wrong.
You were trying to protect the world. That's not wrong.
I should have tried to protect you. Even if Session kept me immortal, in what world would you live in if I let it walk free? If I let this cycle end? I've been in this world so long. And you were the one thing that made me feel like a part of it. The least I can do for you now is leave it better than I found it.
Please wait, please.
Goodbye, my child. I'll find you in the fold.
Bukra?
I'm all right. It is a strange thing to be an observer in your own body. This is your path. Mine leads elsewhere.
Where will you go now?
Here and there. Everywhere. I have a secret society to rebuild.
Bukra.
No. No goodbyes. I know we will meet again. Go. Your destiny awaits.